Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So, unlike what the title said, I know this is what I get for changing my mind at the last second in terms of what order I want to do the entire weekend, because I changed my mind on that last night. I'm going to be playing Pikmin 3 Deluxe, not Fire Emblem. I'm doing that tomorrow. So on that note, I'm going to jump straight into the game. Yeah, it's like, what I posted on social media, that is correct. I just forgot to change the title. So yeah, today we'll likely be wrapping up hard mode and then starting the ultra spicy mode playthrough. Find the Hokotation. So yep, last time we left off, Louis stole all our juice, so we gotta go hunt him down. Although I'm pretty much just gonna completely explore the Garden of Hope before we go tackle the boss fight. Move on to the side story Olimar's assignments. Okay, I guess you can do that whenever then. So this is pretty much the last story objective before the final area. So at that point, it's pretty much just going back to all the areas that I needed blue Pikmin and going from there. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab all of our blue Pikmin and then all the winged Pikmin. For the boss fight, we are going to need rock Pikmin, but I'll worry about that later. Or it's highly recommended that we have blue Pikmin, or rock Pikmin, rather. Yeah, I know, it's like to put in perspective how much shorter this game is in comparison to the second game. It's like, it's only going to be like, probably 6 or 7 hours of playtime, as opposed to, like, 4 to 5 entire sessions. Might as well get our blues numbers up a little bit. Like, make sure I have the charge button correct, otherwise I could be screwed 7 ways to Sunday. There, that'll get our blue numbers up a bit. Yeah, I'm likely gonna have to get that down with the flying Pikmin. There we go, I just had to be far enough away. Yeah, so I'll be likely spending a couple of in-game days back in this area so I can complete it out, because, I mean, one day is just going to be for the boss fight. Alright, so now that that's done, now we need to grab Bridge and this is where it's nice that you can just have a certain Pikmin color charge, because otherwise the flying Pikmin would try to go at it, and it would be kind of a mess. Alright, so now we got a shortcut going for that. Of course, that'll be down in no time. Yeah, they're unfortunately gonna die. Oh well. Get your butts over here! Oh boy. Of course, now they're drowning. Yeah, you pretty much get through like 3/4 of its health bar. Yeah, and of course they don't get crushed because they just follow it. Oh boy. Okay, so let's have Charlie go over here. Alright, so we got those fragments. And I think yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, like, this is probably the perfect opportunity for a spring. Pretty much got it almost in one cycle. And done. He was like, hopefully they all go this way, otherwise this could be a problem. Alright, then we'll have them bring that back to the ship. Thought I had 12. Weird. There we go. Okay, so that platform's good to go now. So yeah, I can totally cheese this puzzle section with the winged Pikmin. It's kind of insane. Yep, so those will both get brought back to the ship. Of course, I actually need to do the platforming in order to get the document, but what do you do? Okay, so let's go ahead and bring them over there. Then I'll see if I have time to do the platforming section. Charlie's here. Then there's a fruit over here that requires winged Pikmin, which I might not be able to chuck from this direction, so... What the hell? Okay, one randomly just started drowning. That's random. Of course, I'll have to come back with rock Pikmin. Alright, and then we'll have them bring the fruit back. I don't know if I should try to fight that peckish aristocrat without rock Pikmin is the problem. Yeah, because that kind of requires rock Pikmin, otherwise you're going to suffer massive casualties. Yeah, I'll do that next day. Yeah, I'll probably just go with that. Yep, and the timer just started, so that's the sign to end the day out. Alright, so I know for a fact there's at least one more fruit near the peckish aristocrat. Beyond that, well, I guess two, because one for that and another one that's actually with the boss. I'll have to double check to see if there's any more beyond that. New fruit, yay! Another searing acid shock. Zest bomb. A astringent clump. And another lesser mock bottom. We have to catch that Hokotation. And you guys are good for like 10 days. Good, we still have plenty of juice left. After observing the red Pikmin, I've come to the conclusion that they're actually fully resistant to fire. They also appear to be extremely ferocious fighters, despite their appearance. They remind me of the captain in that way. Elf. Day 20. Okay, so yep, those are the only two fruits left. It's the one with the peckish aristocrab and then the one with the boss. So yeah, today's goal is just getting the path cleared for the boss, and then I'll spend the next day actually fighting the boss. Alright, I don't think I'll need more than 30 rock Pikmin. I'll start with that. Actually, I am going to need all 3 captains on deck for this. Yeah, so it takes about 20 Pikmin to destroy the claw. But yeah, the claw is completely made out of crystal, so you can just completely destroy it like that. Yeah, so pretty much this entire section you need rock Pikmin, so just have to prioritize that. And have them charge and grab those ones. Alright, let's go speed this process up. Alright, then the other 2 captains pretty much just have to wait it out until the bridge is done. See if that's where the boss is. Alright, all hands on deck to bring that back. Alright, so then I'll bring all that stuff back. Alright, then at this point I'm pretty much going to get blue numbers up. I'm going to save that for the blue Pikmin, so I'll go ahead and drop the rock Pikmin off. Because, yeah, it's pretty much all we're doing at this point is fighting the boss. Of course, now we have more than 100 blue Pikmin, so we're all set in that regard. Yeah, I forget if it rains the entirety when you're in this section of it, but I think it does. Yep, just practically insta-kill. Create a total of 1,000 Pikmin in story mode. Didn't realize there was going to be an achievement. Oh, there's... Yeah, I'll go across the bridge in a minute. That's not going to respawn right away because I just killed it the previous day. There'll probably be some enemies over here, unless the squids are all still dead. Yeah, they're all still dead. Alright, so I think all that's really left to grab is that 5 pellets. And then I'll probably just go ahead and end the day out and spend the next whole day fighting the boss. Then we'll go to the remaining regions and grab the remaining, like, half a dozen fruits or so. And then it'll be fun, going to the final area. I'm more so just prepping these numbers for the final area. Now that you need a lot of them, but more helps in case you lose your squad. Yeah, it's like, realistically, you're gonna need like 2 to 3 days there. One to go through the whole section, and then one to fight the boss. But then if you get unlucky, you need 2 days to get through the area. You technically could do it all in 1 day, it's just, you have to be, like, very precise in all your movements. Alright. Hey, Van X, welcome in. Just wrapping up the hard mode playthrough of this game, and then I'll be, probably in the next hour or so, I'll be moving on to the ultra spicy mode playthrough. So this is pretty much my warm-up for when I eventually play that. Alright, so go ahead and end the day out. Oh, oh no. Fruit retrieve today 1. And there goes the ship. There we got a scaly custard. Friendly reminder that an avocado is technically a fruit. My tummy's grumbling, and it's because of that hokotation. Good. You still have plenty of juice left. Oh yeah, I suppose that's your branding. I blanked on that for a second. Sorry about that. But yeah, I absolutely love this game to pieces. Just like, well, plus it was like the payoff for waiting for this game for so long. Careful observation of the blue Pikmin has revealed they have the ability to swim as well as attack in the water. The way they open their mouths is so cute that I think it's their way of extracting oxygen from the water. There appear to be openings on their cheeks that resemble gills. Brittany. Yeah, and of course with this playthrough, I'm actually, like, letting the story beats play out, whereas in Ultra Spicy mode, I'm gonna probably skip the cutscenes. Because at that point, it's like, yeah, you guys all know the story at this point. Now let's do it on really hard mode. Alright, time to go fight the boss. Which, depending on a person's luck, it could be a pain in the butt. I'll still take it over the man-at legs, though. Screw that thing. Okay, so... Well, I know I need rock Pikmin for this fight, so I'll probably do, like, 25... Actually... Okay, 30, 30... Alright, I'll go with that ratio. And then just in the event that I need to grab more Pikmin, I will leave one captain at base. Make sure I actually take the correct bridge. Oh, well, kill that dude so I don't get screwed later. Alright, those guys should hopefully not, I'll deal with it later. If you get picked off, it's not that big of a deal. Okie dokie. So yeah, there's a couple of files around here. So I'll go ahead and have Charlie stealthily go grab these files. I know I could do this after the boss fight, but I don't care. Doing it now! Just being very careful not to get... Well, one's actually on the boss, so that's going to be unavoidable. Boop. Curse that hokotation ship. May once have been the top-of-the-line vessel, but it's now an insult to my piloting. I can't wait to pay off the debt and get back my beloved SS Dolphin. But that means I'll need to find something really valuable before I return home. Louie's become even more problematic. All he does is nod or shake his head. And yet he consumes 3 times the amount of food that I do. Not cool, Louie. Not cool. Well, and of course, meanwhile, Olimar and the President never find out his secrets, so it's like, oh boy. So yeah, there's still 4 more types of fruits we haven't discovered, one of which is inside the boss. The other 3 are just going to be in the remaining areas we haven't touched on yet. Plus, it actually tells you exactly how many you've gotten. So yeah, there's still going to be a dozen fruits to collect after this. There's definitely still a bit of the game left. So there's... Oh, we killed off most of the enemies. Looks like there's like 4 remaining. 2 of which I think are the bosses. So yeah, you need rock Pikmin to even initiate the fight. Yeah, and then of course you guys can see the Pikmin 2 ship in the background. Alright, boss time. Alright, so I gotta be careful because this thing might stick its tongue out at any second. Like right now. Shit! Well, they're dead. Well, now I no longer need rock Pikmin, so we're good. Alright, now it's gonna charge. Very slowly, but still. Okay, that's done. Charge! Well, the nice part is they're not gonna get picked off. Although, to be fair, I will shake them off right now before they get picked off. Go! Okay, so now it's gonna get up. Oh, there's more of them over there. I didn't even realize they got shaken off. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, basically the lore of this game is that the Copites are trying to save their dying planet because basically the entire population are basically comprised of a bunch of gluttons who destroyed the entire food supply, so they have to go to another planet to go find basically fruit seeds so that they can recultivate food on the planet and save their race. So yeah, the team comprises of Charlie the captain, Alf the engineer, and Brittany the botanist. Stop being so rude! Piece of crap. Alright, spray time. Wow! That's really the key, is just have him attack while it's trying to get back up. Alright. And we got a cantaloupe. Along with the thief. Oh, it's Captain Olimar. I won't let him get away. That must be his spaceship. He nearly escaped with our fruit. What a scavenger. Let's get back this disdainful scoundrel back to the Drake straight away. So, well, basically, Louis just decided to make off with our food. I mean, I know he hasn't been revealed to be Louis yet, but it's Louis. And in typical Louis fashion, he's a glutton. Because, kind of the, one of their other primary goals is they're trying to get back their cosmic drive key, which they need in order to even, which they need to reach light speed, otherwise they can't make it back in time. Like, basically their race will starve out before they could get back if they don't have that. And according to some data logs, the actual Olimar has the cosmic drive key, so they're basically just trying to chase him down. And then they think they find him, but it's actually Louis, and then once they bring him back after he's basically been incapacitated by being captured by the previous area's boss, they all go to bed, and then he wakes up and steals all of their fruit because he's a massive glutton. So they basically have to chase after him very quickly, otherwise they're gonna starve out. No, this is the, this is a whole new race of, characters. Yeah, this is not with Olimar and Louis, the original two people. This is with a whole new crew of characters. It's just the, in order to get the Cosmic Drive key back, you basically run into the Hokotations, Olimar and Louis. You still technically haven't found Olimar yet. So Louis is the other protagonist of two. Basically, the whole premise of the second game is that once Olimar gets back from his, basically, I'm gonna call it his survival trip, he finds out the company goes into massive debt, and he has to travel with Louis, another person from the company, to go get treasure to go pay the debt off. Looks like an incoming message from the Drake. Analyzing recovered life form. Food thief. Life form is in stasis. Subject's spacesuit is activated for sleep mode. Being was in possession of 47-day supply of juice and one soft vinyl toy suitable for a toddler. Can't believe he stole our juice and my rubber ducky. Olimar's in for one rude awakening tonight. I've been honing my interrogative skills just for such an event. So yeah, that was the other part, is he stole the captain's rubber ducky. Alright, so we achieved our objective for today. But yeah, so basically that's the objective of the second game. And then you have, like, once you recover the dead, Louis stays on the planet, so then you have to go back and go find him along, with the president in tow. The president of Hokotate Freight, not of the actual planet. And then basically you go and get all the treasures to 100% complete the game, and then bring Louis back. And then if you complete all of the side missions in the second game, you get a secret cutscene revealing that Louis was actually the reason the company went into debt in the first place. Basically, the gist is that the company had like a massively expensive asset called the golden pick carrots. Louis was, he made up a story that they got eaten by ravenous space bunnies, but in reality, he ate the pick carrots, and then falsified his report. So yeah, it's kind of, if you see that, it's kind of establishes the lore of, like, the fact that he's a massive glutton, which sets up the fact that he steals, the Kopite's food supply. Well, and of course, they don't know that this is Louis. They think it's Olimar, because they're like, oh, he's got pointed ears like a Hokoke. Because, like, they don't know what Olimar looks like. So they're like, oh, this is most likely Olimar, but no, they couldn't have been more mistaken. Alright, so they're all flowered up. So that's kind of the gist of the lore of the franchise up until this point, because then, of course, the fourth game is gonna, it's gonna be 4 different captains, and it's a completely different race than what we're, accustomed to. It's not the Hokotations, and it's not the Kopites. I don't think the race has been revealed yet, but they'll probably reveal it as it gets closer, or just in-game once that launches at the end of July. But from what I can gather from the trailer, that one, the objective is that the 4 of them alongside a bunch of people from their race are, like, on an interstellar vacation, and their ship goes down. So they basically have to rescue everyone who was on the ship, in addition to recovering treasures. So that's kind of the objective of the 4th game. And then I think the new gimmicks is that there's a... I don't know if it's, like, native to this planet or if it's one of theirs, but they have, like, a dog creature that they're going to use in addition to ice Pikmin being new. And there might be other things that get brought up as well, but I know those are the 2 new main shticks of the 4th game. But, of course, the game's still 3 months out, so they might reveal more stuff as it gets closer. Hello! Good, just splint the game. Just beat the boss of this area, so now we're just gonna go, the goal is just to collect the rest of the fruits, and then go tackle the final area. Can't wait to taste the new fruit. A Wayward Moon. Whew, such a relief to have our juice supply back. Good, we still have plenty of juice left. You think, Brittany? Jeez. And then, of course, Louie's on the map, too, because we have him in our custody. Yeah, I think we're gonna dive. We managed to capture the thief Olimar. That Hokotation has been eluding us. We retrieved our stolen food supplies, but boy was Brittany upset, and rightfully so. After we all calmed down a bit, I started thinking there's something fishy going on here. We need to get to the bottom of things. Alf. So yeah, that was the Quaggled Miraclops. Yeah, I'm surprised Brittany didn't... Well, to be fair, I think she did threaten to slap him before... to wake him up, but now she's probably actually gonna slap him. So it turns out this isn't Captain Olimar at all, but some other fellow named Louis. And I suppose that fuelage we saw must have been the remains of Olimar and Louis' ship. Seems like that huge monster really did a number on it, though. Food! Is that all you think about? Didn't we just feed you? Pot, meat, kettle. It's great to be reunited with my rubber ducky. With him by my side, I feel like I can achieve anything. Is anyone listening to me? Louis doesn't have our cosmic drive key. We need to find out if he knows where the real Olimar is. Day 22. Formidable Oak. According to Louis, the real Olimar is there somewhere. We'll finally get our cosmic drive key back. If what Louis says can be trusted, that's it, or that is. Alright, let's move out. So there's absolutely no fruits here. This is just the final area. I think you can technically get the area cleared out before you tackle the boss fight, but once you tackle the boss fight, you can't go back. Unless you rewind time. So I'm basically going to be spending 3 more in-game days getting the remaining fruits, specifically the ones that require blue Pikmin, and then going here. So I'll start with the Twilight River, because that'll be the shortest area. Because pretty much everything that's left either required flying or blue Pikmin. Well, this area definitely was like a fully required blue Pikmin, because all the treasures are fully submerged. That was kind of the primary reason I was trying to get the numbers up, because I knew I was going to need a decent amount of blue Pikmin for the challenges ahead. Alright, so I'll go ahead and have them bring all that stuff back. And the other one is on the other side of the map. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's like, just with names alone, there's just so many different ways to spell them. I mean, just my name alone, Gabby or Gabrielle, there's like 2 or 3 different spellings. And variants of that name. Alright, I don't think the snagger responds. Okay, good. I forgot if it did. So the other one's down here, but first we gotta destroy this thing. So yeah, this is one of the new fruits we haven't discovered yet. And we'll go ahead and bring the carcass back. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this process up. Because you pretty much have to charge twice in this version for what I could tell. The first time to get the minimum number on there, and then the second time to actually maximize it out. Yeah, so of course this area is going to be the quickest because there's the least amount of stuff to grab. Like, I'm pretty much just going to end the day out once they get back. Yeah, I know that's one of the annoying things, is that it defaults to chucking the captain, so you have to change it pretty much every single time. Meow. What the heck happened in the last one? Well, we'll find out in a minute. Oh, it got left in the water. I've actually never tried this feature. Let me see if it works. Okay, so yeah, it's still working its way back here. I mean, you don't want to necessarily try that out when you know there's going to be hostile forces, but that is nice because you don't have to go back and go get them. I don't know if that was in the Wii U version, but it might be a new feature. It's nice, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the day out. And then mainly because I won't have an opportunity to do it once we fight the boss, like, before I attack the, tackle the Formidable Oak, I'll go ahead and read all the stuff off. Like all the logs and everything. Can't wait to taste the new fruit. Alright, we got another citrus lump. And a crunchy deluge. Since we're sharing with that Hokotashi and everyone's portions are smaller tonight, the captain's in particular. See pot me kettle, Brittany. Yeah, you guys are good for 2 months, you're fine. The strange rock Pikmin, rock the Pikmin picked up. I'm not sure what it's made of, but a powerful energy can be felt emanating from its cracks. Seems like that a sufficient impact would cause an explosion of energy. Used properly, rocks of this type could be used as powerful weapons, but they could also do harm. A double-edged sword to be sure. Day 23. Alright, so then next we'll go to the distant tundra and grab those fruits. So one of which we beat the boss that was containing it already. We just have to actually go grab the fruit. And then I know one of them requires red and winged Pikmin. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a squad of 100 of these things. Alright, gotta be careful because... Oh yeah, I forgot you can just insta-kill these things. Go ahead and insta-kill this water dumple. Wow, these things just die so quickly. You know, it's 5 deaths already. Alright, so then we can use Wing Pikmin to take a shortcut that'll take us to that other fruit. So once we get this lemon, I'll go ahead and grab some Winged Pikmin. Alright. Alright, then yeah, before we can bring that back, we're going to have to kill this thing. Alright, go quickly. Alright, cool. Alright, then I'm not 100% certain what the 4th fruit is. Okay, that's dead. Oh, let's see, that one's not flowering yet. Alright, so I know I'm gonna need at least 10 winged Pikmin, so I'll probably go ahead and swap out 15. Actually, I'll wait until they're back. Okay, so the entire squad's back. Alright, so yeah, the last one's over here submerged in water. Yeah, depending on luck, this can take 2 in-game days, it just depends. Actually, I'll probably just go ahead and grab this one first, since I know I gotta clear out a few enemies to grab it. Which, yeah, I know I can shortcut that way, but I don't have to. Okay, those are dead. So yeah, you can also grab it with, well, actually, no, you can't. You actually do need blue Pikmin for this one. Eh, screw it. They'll probably get it down in like a few seconds. Alright, I gotta watch out for this thing, otherwise they're gonna kill that. I'll wait for them to take the... Actually, just so they don't accidentally go that direction. Not sure if they're gonna shortcut this thing or not. Find out in a second. Yeah, because I know 3 are kind of in a general vicinity of each other, yet they're just gonna shortcut it, heck yeah. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Alright, see if that one's that way. Alright, cool. Oh, crap. Gotta go back for that one. There we go. That's where it can get kind of wonky. Alright, once the entire squad's through, we'll go ahead and call the winged Pikmin back. Then I'll go ahead and get an entire squad of reds, because that's what we're going to need for the final fruit. Actually, you know what, I'll keep the winged Pikmin just in case any die, so I don't have to come back. And then, I guess on that note, I will keep one captain at base. So yeah, besides hazards in the final area, this is like one of the primary things you still need red Pikmin for, is what's coming up. Yeah, and of course I got over half a day to do this, so hopefully should have enough time. Of course, first things first, I gotta kill these fire enemies, otherwise they're gonna wreak havoc. Yeah, if nothing else, this is what you need for, yeah, you need red Pikmin for. Because, yeah, you can shortcut if you don't have winged Pikmin, but... Alright, so I'll go ahead and leave them there. Alright, so you gotta be careful because there's gonna be a big boy kind of around the corner. Yeah, it's over there. So the more enemies you kill, the better. And I'd recommend killing it before you grab the fruit. Yeah, and then of course you got bombs if you need them. Which actually, yeah, I'd recommend grabbing bombs. Lots of bombs. Trust me, you're gonna need them. Yeah, because it takes out about 1/3 of its health. Yeah, that's the power of these bombs. 3 bombs and you can insta-kill it. And then... 1 more for the road. Alright, and that should hopefully take out the rest of them. Oh, and then there's... There might be some in there. And I recommend having another one because this is a trick I actually found out from watching other people's playthroughs. You can use bombs to instantly dig something up. I didn't know you could do that, and it's kind of nuts. Alright, so I got 3 more bombs just to start using them up. Oh shoot, it missed. Alright, so that should clear out the whole area. And then, just so I don't accidentally chuck this thing... Okay, so that should kill everything. So yeah, priority number 1 is the fruit. Then the rest of them are just gonna carry stuff. Alright, got that. Then I just gotta be careful, which is, well, of course, this is why I set Charlie up on the other end. Alright, then I just gotta wait for them. Actually, they're... Well, yeah, like I said, that's precisely why they're on the other side. Actually, you know what? I'm completely abandoning that particular carcass. Alright, luckily this is the only particular cave they gotta go through. At this point, it's just getting to point B. Alright, so I'll gradually just have Charlie collect the Pikmin as they go. Which looks like there might be a bit of a backlog here. I think they'll all make it, but we'll find out. I mean, this is the last of them, so I could easily call them if need be. And with time remaining, I'm going to attempt to grab this data log. Kind of chuck the captain at a particular angle. Yeah, I'm not going to push it. Alright, so that should be the rest of them. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'll wait until that finishes spewing. Alright. Alright, so we got all the fruits back, so pretty much have one shot at this. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna bother. Alright, and then of course the big one's gonna be the tropical wilds, because that's gonna be 6 fruits. Fruit retrieved today, 5. Okay, another free sprinkler. Of course, yeah, none of this is new. Portable sunset. Stellar extrusion. Or extrusion. And an astringent clump. Bringing our total to 67.5. Bottoms up. Our exploration of the planet has reached day 23. You've gathered 60 pieces of fruit and secured a decent number of seeds as well. We'll be able to save many copatites with what we have collected thus far. However, we're still in need of more. We'll need to put all our backs into it. After all, that fruit isn't going to pick itself. Brittany. So I'm guessing that'll bring the day total to about like 25 or 26. So yeah, pretty much if you needed it, you'd have like 90 or 100 in-game days before you'd run out of fruit. Alright, so Tropical Wilds is all that remains in terms of fruit collecting, so off we go. Alright, so yep, I destroyed that wall already. So I'll probably go... I am gonna need... Well, actually, no, I can't just blow it up with a bomb. Yeah, I'll go 60-40. They're all... Yeah, so that one's dead. And then I think this thing respawns, so I'll go ahead and take care of that. Yeah. Alright. Then I'll go ahead and have the blue Pikmin start working on this wall over here. Screw it. It's not gonna kill the Pikmin, but just so it no longer is a nuisance. Okay, so then I want to go over here. Yeah, so this is one of the ones that, well, I guess to be fair, you could take flying Pikmin over here to do this if you wanted to. Whoops. Jump the gun slightly. Okay, and then before we get going on that, there's a couple of fruits you can grab now that we have flying Pikmin. That's not a Pikmin. Alright, one down. And there's another one in this cave. I have to very carefully watch out. Because there's these two enemies. Ooh, a bomb. That'll come in clutch later. Okay, that's just a pellet. I think it's one of the two over here. Alright, found the fruit, nice. Oh crap, we gotta be careful. Got to be very careful. Because they're just gonna surround the... Oh, now we woke that thing up, crap. Alright, bomb time. Okay, looks like they went back into the ground. Alright, we should be okay because they'll just be able to fly right over this. Yeah, as long as we don't disturb them, yep, they're good, cool. Alright, two down. Alright, so then we need to go over here. This might require blue Pikmin, but I'll double check. Of course, we gotta kill all these things, otherwise they're gonna pick off our Pikmin. Yeah, there's just so many fruits, this might require 2 days. Let's see what happens. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn some Pikmin into rocks. Alright, then she'll be plucking Pikmin for a bit. Alright, so I'll find out very quickly if I... Yeah, because I'm not even sure if they can get up there is the problem. I might actually need blue Pikmin for this. Okay, they just have to be thrown on the stick. There we go, that's the ticket. Okay, so they're on their way for that one, so I'll go ahead and go back to base while Brittany starts getting that fruit. Okay, I guess she must not have picked all the Pikmin. Nope, 4 still in the ground. Okay, so now we got a good-sized squad to take down this enemy. Okay, so now... Oh, completely missed. Crap. Yeah, and that's why you want to use the rock Pikmin, because... Yeah, this thing is a little bit of a pain to deal with. Yeah, because meanwhile you gotta worry about them drowning. Oh crap, they're going the wrong way. Alright, almost dead. Almost there. Alright, and it's dead. Cool. Oh crap. Okay, go ahead and dismiss them temporarily, and let's get the blue Pikmin on the job. Alright, hopefully rock Pikmin aren't attempting to carry this thing. Alright. Oh crap. Alright, so then we gotta turn all of these back. Alright, then the other two are kind of right by each other. One's inside of the Peckish Aristocrab, and the other one is next to it. So I'm gonna need rock Pikmin coming up, or it'll just be really helpful if I do. Alright, so let's go ahead and get them all back to base. Definitely want to make sure I save this bomb. Alright, I'll go ahead and put 20 back, and then grab 20 rock Pikmin. Alright, then hopefully we'll be able to get everything back in time. Because I kind of have to wait for those squad to get back. Did Brittany get stuck or something? Oh, no, now she's back. Alright, cool. Alright, go ahead and have them bring the corpse back while we're at it. Alright, just gotta make sure these don't drown. Or the rock Pikmin don't drown. Alright, so yeah, it should be possible. How possible, we'll find out. If it requires a second day, it is what it is. I just have to make sure I save this bomb for the buried treasure. Okay, those are dead. Yeah, of course, this is another reason I wanted to bring the rock Pikmin along, is because there's a bunch of these guys. Alright, yeah, and of course now there's a bunch of creatures I gotta deal with. Alright. And then I guess at this point I'm gonna prioritize something. I'm gonna prioritize getting the fruit unlodged. if nothing else. Because to speed this process up, it's gonna require a bomb. Just gotta make sure this thing doesn't get killed by the peckish aristocrat. Alright, it took out the claw too, so that'll make this easier. Alright, then I just gotta make sure I watch them very carefully so they don't get flamed up. Yeah, they all just did. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. And that one's still not dead, so gotta be really careful. Die! Oh my gosh, it's still alive? Are you kidding me? Finally, oh my gosh. Alright, then I gotta be careful, because, crap. Alright, then the peckish aristocrat's not gonna do anything anymore. Well, actually, we still have to kill it. Forgot about that part of that. Yeah, I was like, at the very least, just try to get that to the other side of the water. Alright, so then I have to come back, or swap these out, and then... Alright, crap, I gotta grab the... No, darn it! Yeah, I know for a fact they're not gonna make it back. There we go, finally. Alright, make sure I grab the rest of the Pikmin. Okay, so that's... Oh, shoot! Alright, I'll see if I can make it to the other side of the cavern. Because then I want it to come back with blue Pikmin. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, we'll have to come back and on a second day to wrap this up. Hey Zach, and welcome in. Just grabbing the rest of the fruits in this area. And we'll be on to the final section. Now we'll wrap up hard mode, and then we'll be on to ultra spicy mode, which is going to be a grand old time. New fruit, yay! Buford's Grenade, Velvety Dream Drop, the regular Mock Bottom, the Searing Acid Shock. Knowing this is waiting at the end of the day makes it all worth it. If only I didn't have to share with the others. 70 days worth of fruit, jeez Louise. Even Pikmin that are drowning in the water and panicking will try to return to their leader when whistled at. If I see other Pikmin who are panicking, I should probably try to keep calm and try whistling at them. You know how, like, all the blue Pikmin were just catching on fire? It's fine. That is like the pinnacle of the "this is fine" meme. But they're all literally on fire and screaming and running around. Alright. Back we go. Alright, so then... I don't need a lot of Pikmin for this. Probably just grab like 40. Then at that point, it's just prepping for the final area. Yeah, might as well get some berries back. Grab a lot of spray while we're at it. Yeah, I don't know what it is, these, what the heck? Oh, I gotta kill these things now. Yeah, that's the whole shtick with these bugs, is that they weigh the fruits down and make them harder to carry, or impossible in some cases. Yeah, because, like, your Pikmin, or your Captains can't attack in this game, so you have to utilize other, or whatever resources you have whenever possible. Retrieve a total of 66 fruits. So that's the grand total of fruit in this game, is 66. Yeah, honestly, I might as well just keep farming for berries. Then I'll grab Brittany, because she's way over here for some reason. Way over here. See, I'll just keep Charlie on berry duty. I'm not sure what that is. There's 2 fruits missing. What? Unless it doesn't count the fruits that I got today. Maybe it doesn't. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, I'll wait until this thing is completely harvested, and that's all the berries I'm gonna harvest. speed this process up. There, that'll really speed the process up. It'll just go so fast. Actually, I'm just going to go into end of day. I don't think I'm going to need any more fruit, sprays than I currently have. Because I'm really only going to be using it in the boss fight, not the whole sequence that leads up to it. Can't wait to taste the new fruit. Alright, another Zest Bomb. And a Slapstick Crescent. Hey Joe, welcome in. Time for more destruction. We've recovered every bit of fruit from all accessible areas. We just need to find the Cosmic Drive Key while we still have some juice supplies remaining. Yeah, we have over 2 months in-game. I think we're gonna be okay. Looks like we cleaned out all the edible matter in all accessible areas. From now on, we're going to be consuming our juice supply. If we don't find the Cosmic Drive Key soon and get back to Kopai... Yeah, it's like, it's not going to take more than 2 in-game days. We have completed our mission and harvested all the edible matter from this planet. Everyone on Kopai will be so happy to... Oh, and I'm getting ahead of myself. We still need to get the Cosmic Drive Key. Let's track that thing down and be on our way. Which, of course, now that we have all the fruit, now we're on track to get the best ending. Because, yeah, there's basically 3 endings. You die, you don't get all the fruit, but you complete the mission, and then you 100% the game. Alright. Looks like we gathered all the food here on the planet. Yay us! We'll bring the seeds back to Kopai. Thanks to us, our planet is saved. But we shouldn't celebrate just yet. If we don't recover the Cosmic Drive Key before our juice runs out, we won't be able to return home. Supposedly more systematic in our search. Meanwhile, Louie's just flying around. That's the least of the comeuppance he deserves, but that's another thing. All Pikmin can dig holes. So yeah, we got all the Pikmin exploration note files. Alright, there's 2 things left for the controls, but to be fair, I'm pretty sure that's going to involve the final section of the game. Alright, so yeah, there's a couple things we still haven't explored in terms of indigenous life. Oh, this is just how to beat them. This isn't, the actual indigenous life. That's a whole nother page. Area hints. So yeah, this basically is Olimar's notes telling you how to solve some of these puzzles. Yeah, I might as well read them. We're picking up a strong signal, but we can't seem to actually reach it. If we had a third party, we might be able to, but I just got an out-of-office message from the boss. Probably doesn't get much reception at the beach. We're kind of on a beach, too, but it's not quite the same. What a superb view. What's that over there? I'll need to get a closer look. Those yellow Pikmin seem to be good at accessing those hard-to-reach places. Quite the discovery. If only I had a little more help other than Louie to get this mechanism going. I really wish the boss would answer us. Just because he's the president of Hocotate Freight doesn't mean he can be on vacation all the time. Or is that exactly what it means? We discovered the remains of what appears to be an underwater structure. Perhaps we can restore it so we may cross to the opposite shore. Louie's here, but we would still need someone else's help to do this. Looks like someone took a tumble here in the fresh snow. Perhaps someone else is stranded here. If anyone's reading this, there's several electrical components in the contraptions in the area. I buried something here in the snow. Hopefully it's useful. Found a snow sculpture in this frozen tundra. It looks like the face of a middle-aged man, one that I know all too well. The more I look at it, the more I think it looks like the president of Hocotate Freight, especially that nose. I consider myself to be a hardened veteran of planetary exploration now. With so many battles under my space belt, I no longer have need for this little item. I've since buried it nearby. Hopefully someone will be able to get use out of it. Seems like 2 people working together could use this mushroom to reach the other side. But for some reason, Louie and I just can't get our acts together. I wish I had a more reliable partner. I wonder how my wife's doing back on Hocotate. Yep, and there's all the fruits. Sunseed berry. As a scientist and as a food eater, I'm excited about the new source of potential nutrition. I just wish it didn't look like it was covered in pimples. Luckily, the taste of it's like delicious and scrumptious at a baby. Let's gather as many of these as we can. This fruit is so sour that one bite makes my whole face want to climb into my mouth and pull it back out. It's high in Pikmin U though, so I guess I'll try adding small amounts of the juice to other food. Better food. Even though it looks like one of the monstrous beasts on this planet has so many of, this fruit has a light flavor and tons of seeds. It'd be a great food source back home. If the people don't run away from it in terror. The taste of this one takes me back to Auntie B's famous fruit pastries. The pit's pretty big, so that's not a whole lot of juice in there. But maybe someday this pit will grow into a tree in Auntie B's backyard, and she could taste it for herself. Yes, people at Copile will be thrilled that we found this sweet, entirely delicious food source. They'll adore us forever when we introduce them to this weapon of mass nutrition. This fuzzy produce thought it could disguise itself as one of the native creatures, but I know the smell of Pikmin U anywhere. Take that, fruit. There's something compelling about this shapeless fruit with its tiny hat. It's like the fruit is heading to a fancy party full of debonair berries and upscale squashes. As a botanist, I have to say that the party sounds like the cutest thing that ever cuted. Sweet and totally delicious, this one has quite a bit of Pikmin U. On closer analysis, the white fiber just inside the skin seems to have most of the nutrition, but it's not very tasty. I'll save it for the captain. This is my favorite so far. It's sweet in this kind of elegant way. Poor elf can't touch it without getting itchy all over, and the captain's not refined enough to appreciate it. I'll have to make the sacrifice and eat it myself. I'll season it with my tears. There's something very charming about these little beads of juice. Makes you feel like we'll never run out of fruit. The color reminds me of something. Oh, Auntie Bee's hair. She has such a rebellious streak. These little spheres have it all. Smooth skin, delicious juice, a nice smell. They're almost perfect, except that exact shade of green is the captain's, favorite color of all time. He's painted his room, his fingernails, and I heard even his dog this color. Well, this one's sour, but smells really nice. I wonder if the juice would work as a deodorant? I wonder if we can spare a little for the experiment. Finally, I wonder if the captain would notice if I doused him with it while his back was turned. Lime deodorant, I don't know how to feel about that. Well, if you open this one up, I was curious if we'd find the funny head at the top of the fruit. Turns out nothing. So it's got a thick skin with a big head that doesn't have anything inside. That's why I named it for the captain. You have too much power, Brittany. I must admit, when I saw this fruit's star-like shape, it seemed like destiny. 3 explorers going to the stars to find fruit and coming back with fruit that looks like stars. What could be more fitting? Then I tasted it and it was just okay. Kinda sour. Bummer. Crazy. We cut this thing open and it's filled with tiny white flowers, meaning it's not technically a fruit at all. Analysis also indicates it won't be ripe very long before it starts to rot. I think I'll save this one for the captain. Huh. Looks like a reptile doing its best impression of pudding. Doesn't seem very fruit at all. Not much juice, not sweet, high fat content. Tasty, I guess, in an odd way. I just hope it wasn't a poisonous reptile. This fruit's flesh is soft and pale yellow. Its juices and has a sweet, sour flavor. I must also note it's shaped almost exactly like a baby's bottom. But the scientific merit of this observation is debatable, the adorability is not. It's huge, super juicy, and filled with tons of seeds to take home and cultivate. How is this thing even real? Finally, something on this planet that isn't gigantic. These little red globes are the perfect size for Copatite hands, and the juice inside makes a good meal. I bet there'd be a lunchbox favorite back home. Ah, sour, so sour. I feel like my taste buds have been sucker punched. We can't afford to waste edible fruit, but this one will need to be pickled or something before anyone would willingly eat it. On the plus side, I'll never forget that face Elf made. That smell. I can't tear my nose away from that smell. I dive in and start eating, but something about this name the computer supplied me makes a touch suspicious about what's going on inside this thing. Look at the colors. It reminds me of the time I melted all my crayons and tried to combine them together into a super crayon. I really thought it would work. Anyway, Elf doesn't like the smell of this fruit, but he doesn't have a sophisticated nose palate like I do. Aha! This furry little fruit tried to hide itself under a veil of camouflage and fuzz, but I won't be fooled. Tell me, Miss Fauna, if you're indeed animal and not vegetable, where are your legs? Checkmate, fruit. This specimen has a sweet flavor and a soft texture, kinda like my Auntie Bee. The shape reminds me of her nose, too. She's so elegant, so glamorous. She's the envy of the family with that nose. I miss my aunt. I want to go home. This is a bit of an emotional roller coaster for us. We were lured in by the sweet scent, but we cut it open. It was infested with huge insects. Elf fainted, poor thing. Then I realized the insects were seeds. Yay! Elf will wake up eventually. A little sweet and a little sour, but mostly bitter. Elf can't cope with the bitterness and wants me to sweeten it somehow, but I have to say it's growing on me. Maybe he'll mature into it? Once you get past the tough, cratered exterior, this fruit has a refined, almost delicate flavor. Kinda reminds me of the captain, except he's all exterior. Lots of juice in here, like having your mouth flooded in sweetness. Not much pictum in you, but nutrition isn't everything. Sometimes you just want a natural disaster of flavor, you know. This specimen's slightly fuzzy, has a high juice content, and has a hardy pit that should travel well back to Kopai. And as a scientist, I cannot and should not remark that it looks exactly like a bottom. The specimen's slightly fuzzy. Oh my gosh, but this is delicious. So sweet and comforting. Can imagine a little kid just eating gobs of these things. They'll have to be careful around the inedible peel, though. It's extremely slippery and could be a safety hazard. As a scientist... Okay, I think I went through the whole thing. Yep, that's the whole loop. Alright, so I think yes, I went through the ones that don't say new, so yeah, no, there's still 6 creatures we haven't seen yet. Wow. So I probably won't go through the whole spiel. Oh my gosh, they all have Louis commentary too, and then eventually probably Olimar commentary. So you got the Scudder Chunks. Welcome in, Mao. Just kind of going through all the Piclopedia and all the entries before I tackle the final area. Once I'm done with this playthrough, I'm just going to be jumping straight into the ultra spicy playthrough. So that's kind of where I'm at. Alright, Armored Maudad, Skitterleaf, Yellow Wollywogs, Pyroclasmic Slooch, the Joustmite, the Bearded Amprat, the Desiccated Skitterleaf, the Fozbat, the Fozbat Pod, the Behemoth Fozbat, the Arctic Cannon Larva, Shaggy Longlegs, Baldy Longlegs, Bug-Eyed Crawmad, the Hermit Crawmad, the Whip-Tongue Bulborb, the Male Sheargrub, the Swarming Sheargrub, Sand-Belching Mearslug, Flighty Joustmite, the Arachnode, the Burrowing Snagret, the Scornet, the Dwarf Orange Bulborb, the Scornet Maestro, the Puckering Blinow, the Spuddlefish, the Waddlepus, the Peckish Aristocrab, the Quaggled Miraclops, the Toady Bloister, Water Dumples, Skeeter Skates, Spotty Bullbear, Dwarf Bullbear, the Calcified Crushblat, Swooping Snitchbugs, and that's all of them. Alright, so that's our... Oh yeah, there's Olimar's logs. So we got 4 of those, and then 5 of those. Yeah, I might as well read these. At least the ones that I know I haven't read on stream. Yeah, I found all of these. Olimar, found any treasure yet? You've been through so many times by now that you must know all the good spots. Why haven't you submitted any assignment reports lately? We need to be kept in the loop. You haven't run into any trouble, I hope. Louis and I go way back, but I still don't know him that well. The other day I heard him mutter, Bulborb, that's a steak, and the Bug-Eyed Crawmad should be roasted and to deep fry for the Bearded Amprat. Where are his priorities? Promise me you'll take me back on your next adventure. If you don't, you owe me 100 toys. Oops, I completely forgot about that note for my son. This will take a lot of expensive smoothing over once I get home. Papa, you're never home anymore. Do you still live here? Please bring flowers and cake for Mama if you come home. My daughter's growing up so fast. Where'd you get the idea that I don't live with them anymore? Then again, I worry I'm starting to forget my street address. When you take 20 of each type of Pikmin out on an expedition, they'll sometimes sing a cheerful tune. Tried to sing along once and they all went silent. Guess they didn't appreciate my singing voice? I'll have to practice more during tomorrow's shower. Alright, so with that out of the way, off to the Formidable Oak. Head to the Formidable Oak. Welcome to a very Australia Greenland. So, Captain Olimar's signal's coming from somewhere inside that massive wooden tower? According to Louis, yes. We can't afford to waste any time. Onwards. You're gonna want all types of Pikmin, so I just recommend bringing 20 of each. And going from there. So you basically have to do an entire small dungeon crawler before you fight the boss. It used to read out all these logs, but now you actually have to go to the menu to do it. I spotted some glittering gold material on top of the tree. I think I smell treasure. I'll head up there first thing tomorrow to investigate. Louie's refusing to go for some reason, but I'm not going to let him come between me and some undiscovered riches. Captain Olimar. He's like, dude, this seriously reminds me of the water wraith. No. Captain Olimar? He's out cold. And what's that thing doing to him? I have no idea. We'll need to talk to him, though. Let's hurry and bring him back to the Drake. So, yep, the final boss of the game, the Plasm Wraith. Did you see that? That thing ate Olimar. But maybe we can save him if we defeat it. Phew, he's okay. The Pikmin are behaving strangely. Seems they don't know which way to go. Then someone had better show them the way. I'll take care of it. Come on, Pikmin, to the SS Drake. Right, in that case, yes, the captain and I will cover you. Okay, we can't ride the geyser while carrying Olimar, so we'll have to take a new route back to the ship. Because it couldn't be that easy. So yeah, basically, if your captains get downed, it'll be Brittany, then Charlie, then Elf. What is that? Could this be an ally of the creature we just battled? I think it's more than just an ally. It has the exact signal. Does that mean this life form is invincible? I don't know, but we best make our way out of here stat. Right, emergency retreat, but we mustn't forget about Brittany. So yep, it's exactly like the water wraith, is that this thing is invincible in its current state. So your goal is to basically carve a path from start to finish. And if they drag Olimar's body back to the beginning, you can't keep exploring. So you have to make sure one captain stays with the 10 Pikmin that are holding it, and for very obvious reasons I recommend those Pikmin be winged Pikmin. Because then you have more flexibility in how you operate. Yeah, and of course none of these enemies are real, they're all Plasm Wraith entities. They'll behave like them, but still. Come on. Oh, crap. So yeah, basically, yeah, like I said, if he gets back to point A, you have to deal with it. So that's why you can't abandon him for too long. If this becomes a nuisance, I might have to reset the day. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to take him out. Yeah, he's gonna escape, unfortunately. Yeah, he escaped. Yeah, and then unfortunately if he escapes, it's day's end. So I'm definitely going to reset that. Just that has never happened, so... What do you do? Yeah, and of course, any Pikmin that are with you just instantly die. So I'll go and reset the day. I'm not going to bother reading any of this since we're resetting. So yeah, this time just definitely make sure we keep Olimar away. So yeah, now that we've seen all the cutscenes, I'm just going to go ahead and blow through those. Alright, take two. What's even in here? Oh, it's a data file. Didn't even realize that was here. Captured again, over and over. No matter how many times I try to escape, I find myself atop this tower. Each time I awake to see that another day's passed. The grip of this wretched beast is taking its toll on me. My only hope is for someone to save me from this torment. Going dark again. Alright, go and skip. So yeah, this time we'll try to get Brittany the heck out of Dodge a bit quicker. Alright, hopefully none of these Pikmin get killed. Alright, and then the Wraith can go around, so you just gotta be careful. Yeah, there's multiple sections, which is why this can take multiple in-game days. Of course, I gotta wait for this thing to go all the way around. all the way around. Alright, now that it's getting close, go ahead and go around. Okay, they're all dead. Alright, this is where this feature comes in clutch. Okay, there we go. Alright. Then it'll likely take another loop. One, of course, it's only gonna focus on Brittany, so, like, the rest of the squad can kind of just do whatever they want. Alright, done. Okay, yep, it's... Only recommend doing, like, half of the loop because it can turn around. Okay, and then we got another data file. Today I had a terrifying dream. A dream in which Pikmin were carrying me back to the Onion after I'd been ravaged by creatures. Thought I shared a strong bond with them, but maybe that was just my wishful thinking. I might have to start sleeping with one eye open. Alright. Alright, I'll go here. Alright, cool, I got a couple bombs now. Alright, how are we doing? Go take that out. Okay. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, I was like, if I turn the wrong way, I'm screwed. Alright, I'm gonna have to dodge this creature very carefully, otherwise it's gonna catch up. Okay, go, 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 go. Go. Alright, so now that a path has been cleared, let's go ahead and start bringing the Pikmin over there. Okay, then we got a couple of snitch bugs to worry about. Yeah, where are the Pikmin at? Okay, they're very, very slowly going this way. Okay, so I can't dawdle too long. Oh my gosh, that one's still not dead. Jeez Louise. Okay, check back with Brittany, mama. Oh gosh, I might have gone the wrong direction, crap. Yeah, I was like, this is where multitasking really comes in clutch. Alright, go ahead and take all these bridge shards over. And dead. Alright, then let's open this shortcut up ASAP. So now Brittany can go this direction. Okay, so let's go ahead and start going this way. Very carefully watching her to make sure she doesn't get trapped. They're dead. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, God. This could be bad. Yeah, that kind of feeling one of them was gonna die. Okay. So there's the Wraith. So just to stall for more time. Okay, and then, yeah, we'll wait until the entire party's freed. Of course, whatever obstacles you clear out, they'll be cleared out next day. So you don't have to worry about that too much. Okay, we got more bombs. Okay, how are we doing? Alright, so she's got to get the heck out of Dodge. I'm trying to kill these things as soon as possible. Well, what do you do? Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring her over here. Oh, there's more of them. Oh boy. This could turn into a bloodbath if we're not careful. Alright. That should be all of them. Okay, how's Brittany doing? Okay, doing good for now. She's on the opposite side of the loop. Okay, so then we gotta deal with this spider, so let's try to go on the other side of it. Oh crap, this could be very bad. Oh, they're on the other side of this, this could be very bad. Oh crap, no! Shit. Crap, we're gonna have to abandon the Pikmin. Because we gotta free this, we gotta free Olimar ASAP, otherwise we're screwed. Crap, where's Olimar? Where's Olimar? Where's Olimar? Yeah, we're just, there's not enough time in the day. We're just gonna have to rescue whatever Pikmin we can. Like, I'll try to make sure I kill this Arachnode. And that's probably all the time we're gonna have. Still not dead, Jesus. Okay, now it's dead, awesome. Okay, so we're missing 7 Pikmin. Okay, we're missing 3 Pikmin, which they're likely... So yeah, we'll come back for the next part the next day then. Well, we'll see if we can rescue him or not. Well, I guess in the meantime, let's go over here, see if there's anything else we can do. Okay, we caught up to it. So yeah, unfortunately we lost a decent amount of Pikmin, which is why I recommend you have a crap ton of Pikmin in your inventory. Okay, so that freed that up. Alright, what's this direction? Looks like another section of the map. Okay, so here's the last portion of the map. So what's this direction? Actually, I might know that answer already. Hopefully they explode in time. Alright, cool. So now we got that shortcut. If I can break down this wall, I'll be able to cut through this labyrinth and save myself some time. I wonder if there's any bomb rocks around. Alright, cool. So now we got that shortcut for next day. So yeah, that'll take 3 in-game days in total. Looks like we cleaned out all the edible matter in the, again, so yeah, same thing. In our attempt to rescue Captain Olimar, we encountered a mysterious life form that really seemed to have it in for him. Seems strange that this thing would be that targeting a Hokotation. Maybe we can find some answers when we get Captain Olimar back to the Drake. Alright, so tomorrow we will continue part 2 of getting through the dungeon crawler. Of course, now we open that shortcut up, which is nice. Alright. Actually, I think there might have been another log that just got unlocked. This golden glittering life form has taken a real shine to me. It doesn't seem dangerous, but it also won't let me go for some strange reason. I guess I've always gotten along well with animals, but this is kind of pushing it. Oh no, I thought I deactivated the forced sleep mode. Zzz. So yeah, as previously stated, like most of Olimar's logs come into play once you get to this final area. Alright. And thus it begins once again. But this time Brittany actually starts closer, and also with the party. Okay. Yeah, let's have her actually travel with the party for now. Okay, so now we got more room to work with. So they're gonna follow her. Meanwhile, the rest of the party can work on clearing the area out. Which, yeah, as you guessed, there's gonna be a lot of electric puzzles coming up. Okay, so there's the Wraith. So yeah, pretty much just keep checking on Brittany every like 20 to 30 seconds or so. She there already? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, of course the bridge isn't finished. I don't even know where the shards are. I don't even know if you can complete the bridge or not. Alright, so let's have her go over here. Actually, looks like there might be some enemies over there. I'll just have her go here for now. Then I just gotta be careful because there's a bunch of water. Alright, go ahead and clear out that puzzle. Alright, so that cleared out some more platforms. Not exactly sure where they're heading with these bridge shards, so yeah, I had a feeling they were going to go through the water. Alright, how's Brittany doing? So there's the Wraith. I'll probably just manually walk him. Actually, I'll keep one captain over there so that the other one can keep trudging. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need... Okay, yeah, it sounds... Yeah, it's like... There's usually that little jingle that pops up when the Wraith is getting ridiculously close. Okay, so let's have her go over here. That should give us some more time. Okay, so I believe they're all done, or maybe mostly done. No, they're all still coming back. Okay, now they should be all done. Yeah, in the end, Olimar has to make it all the way over here. It's just... Until we get the path cleared out where he can escape, there's really no point. Okay. So yeah, they still gotta make it here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get flying Pikmin on that, because I should just be able to go around. Oh, crap. I'll wait until the flying Pikmin come back. Okay, so now they caught up. Let's go here. Okay, so the bridge is done. Okay, so that should be the remaining squad. So then we all gotta go around. because I know we're going to need to move that obstacle. Okay, where's the Wraith at? Yeah, I think it's still too soon to go over there. Yeah, I need to buy some more time. Yeah, because there's another electric puzzle from what it looks like. Which I think we might only be able to access now because we made the bridge. Okie dokie. Careful. Okay, I see what we gotta do. Okay, so that opens up the rest of this area. And yeah, we should be electric resistance. Let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, so let's see where we're going here. Actually, let's go ahead and check on Brittany so she can... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's the Wraith. Okay, so let's see. I think the way should be pretty much clear now. Whether or not Brittany's gonna get over here in time is another question, but we'll find that out later. Okay, how do we actually get out of here? Okay, we gotta go across these flowers. And this is the one of the obstacles that can really trip you up, is taking out this final arachnode. And then, of course, that's where the... Okay, so let's go ahead and switch back to Brittany. So I'm pretty much just gonna have her beeline it straight for the exit now that she can. And I'm not gonna bother taking the boss down until we're done. And we'll have to take this out while we're waiting for Brittany. Alright, I don't recommend having the rest of your squad leave until you reunite with Brittany. Alright, so... Are they stuck? Oh, never mind, they haven't made it over here yet. Yeah, they're slowly trucking along. She just got really far ahead. Where's the Wraith at? Okay, so I gotta be careful because this thing could easily catch up. At least the way's clear now. But yeah, once you get to the end, there's basically a cliff that separates it at this area out from the base area where you entered, so that's why I don't recommend having the rest of your squad leave until you're definitely safe, just because of how quickly the plasma wraith catches up. Because of course it's gonna climb up the flowers. Or actually not the flowers, but the cliff itself. Just making sure he's got the entire squad. Alright, so then I'll go ahead and grab everyone. Phew, there's finally a way out. Alright, then they should be able to catch up in a matter of seconds. Teddy! Oh, Captain Olimar! Alright, and thus begins the boss fight. I recommend having a full day for this boss fight because of how long it takes. So for that reason, I'm starting it next day. You do not have to redo the dungeon crawler. Once you get Olimar all the way through, the boss fight will be available. Although I will at least grab that data file. Yeah, this boss fight can be a little BS-y depending on luck sometimes, so that's why I recommend having a crap ton of Pikmin, so you can easily swap out Pikmin. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and read the data files really quick. How long have I been out? My mind's still cloudy. That golden life form pursues me relentlessly. I don't have any Pikmin here to help me. I'm at the end of my rope and I don't know how I'll ever escape. I think the forced sleep mode in my suit's kicking in again. Losing consciousness. So yeah, we just saw 3 of the enemies, so the Shearwig, the Watery Blowhog, and the Nectarous Dandifly. So I'm guessing one of these 3 will be... Okay, so there's a total of 55 creatures. So yeah, one of them is going to be the Plasm Wraith. Alright, so I'll go ahead and end the day out. And then next day we will go ahead and fight the boss. And wrap up the playthrough of at least hard mode. And then we'll be straight on to Ultra Spicy. Looks like we... yep, so... Yeah, she's probably just going to keep repeating this until you're done with the game. They'd probably just know it's not going to take you more than a couple in-game days at this point to finish it out. That mysterious life form not only swallowed Captain Olimar, but it also transmutated into some sort of humanoid. It's gonna take everything we've got, but we gotta take that thing down. And then we'll save Captain Olimar. And then we'll save Kopai. And then we'll be heroes. Let's do this. Let's do this! Day 28. That weird thing absorbed Olimar. Why isn't it targeting anyone else? We'll have time for questions later. If not, fine. If we want to save Olimar, we must defeat that thing. Agreed. Let's go kick some blob. So yeah, you're only going to see that if you actually do it exactly like that. You basically get Olimar through the gauntlet and then initiate the boss fight. So yep, boss is already out and about. So I just recommend grabbing all 5 types and going ham. He's gonna get through everything at us, so we gotta be ridiculously careful. So kind of how this boss works is that it's going to gradually start dropping plasm. In order to completely kill the boss, you have to destroy all the plasm. And then meanwhile, he's going to gradually start picking Pikmin off. Which is why you're going to want reinforcements. Because it is very difficult to kill this boss deathless. It's not impossible, but it's kind of hard. You kind of just want all hands on deck in terms of destroying this plasm. And then eventually he's going to start throwing hazards at you. So you're going to need a very specific type of Pikmin to deal with the hazards. And if you're successful in destroying the particular thing, it'll drop a lot of plasm. But then it'll call it back eventually, which is why you got to be careful. Alright, so now it's got a fire hazard. Okay, weird. Okay, I guess you gotta chuck it at it. Alright, let's go ahead and destroy the plasm, so we're about halfway done. Wow, meanwhile the winged Pikmin are still going ham. Oh crap. Try to save the winged Pikmin, because otherwise they're all gonna drown. Okay, so we got another hazard. Yeah, I can tell it's gonna be electric. Because it'll be more raised off the ground, and it'll be... and then it'll start initiating. So yeah, before hazards, you guys have seen the 3 of them, and then there eventually will also be a rock hazard, which can crush your non-rock Pikmin, so you have to be really careful. Okay, so now it's... Yep, so there's the rock hazard. Yeah, and of course, like, you just have to use your rock Pikmin to destroy it. Okay, we're doing good so far. Alright, let's go ahead and have the flying Pikmin get some more plasma off. Oh, get the Pikmin the heck out of dodge. Okay, then we got more plasma we can destroy. Yeah, I was like, to do that much, it already took a quarter day. Okay, so now it's gonna do this, so this is where the flying Pikmin come in clutch, because you can only reach it with flying Pikmin. Yeah, and of course you don't get this data file until now. Alright, let's go ahead and start destroying some of this plasma. Yeah, this is where your wow, I didn't realize you could stun it like that. Alright, so this is where it's going to start doing the triple hazard, so this is where you gotta be really careful. And then meanwhile, it's doing the flying attack. Oh gosh, now everyone's catching on fire. Yeah, and it's only going to call back the plasm that you... Oh, save that rock, Pikmin. It's only going to call back the plasm that you haven't destroyed the hazards for. Yeah, because basically that's its most common attack, is it'll try to, and they're going to try to save these flying Pikmin. It still didn't do it, jeez. Yeah, like I said, it'll try to scoop up your Pikmin with that, but the rock Pikmin are immune. Yeah, and of course that attack sucks because it'll just completely stun you, and then it'll just keep killing your Pikmin without restraint. Alright, so I gotta be careful, because this thing could still completely decimate the population. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this plasm, and then try to avoid... Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, like I said, this boss does not mess around. I may have to go get replacements. Otherwise, this might take forever. Especially since... yeah, I'm gonna go get replacements. Otherwise, it's gonna go very poorly. Yeah, and meanwhile, all the captains have taken a considerable amount of damage. Alright, time to replenish the ranks. Okay, not that much. Alright, cool, we got replacements. Crap. Yeah, now it's almost dead now. Yeah, and meanwhile, Elf's almost dead. There we go, finally, Jesus. Die already! And Alf's down. See, I could get screwed if all the captains die. Alright. It's finally dead. Like, I can't even imagine doing a deathless run of this boss fight. That'd be insane. But yeah, that, like I said, that's why I recommend having a gigantic stock of Pikmin, because likely you will have to go back to the ship to grab replacements. Whew, now that was harrowing. I can't thank you enough for saving me. I'm Olimar, captain of the SS Dolphin. Pleased to meet you. I see you've rescued my colleague Louis as well. I hope he didn't abscond with any of your food. He has a habit of doing that. Actually, that's exactly what he did. Well, to apologize for that and to thank you for rescuing us, please take this piece of treasure. The Cosmic Drive Key! Now we can get back to Kopai. Whew, what a relief. This must be fate, Captain Olimar. Hokote's on the way home, so why don't we give you a lift? I'd appreciate that. My own ship is sadly out of commission, which you guys may or may not have seen. Food! 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 Never a dull moment with Louis. Look at the Pikmin. Do you think they sense this is really goodbye? We didn't kill that thing, technically. We couldn't have done all this without these little guys. We owe them so much. Farewell, my comrades. The Plasma Brain's like, fuck! How dare you take my space husband? Suck it, Plasma Wraith. Do you think they'll be okay without us? I hope so. But people at home are waiting for us. So, then let's go home. Roger that. Preparing to enter cosmic speed. Cosmic drive engaged.
And so the intrepid explorers successfully complete their mission. After securing a bountiful supply of edible matter and learning the valuable lessons of planning, teamwork, the explorers are set to become the saviors of their home planet. Under their guidance, the seeds they've recovered will be used to kick off a sustainable cycle of cultivation and harvesting, thus bringing new life to Kopai. However, one question remains. What was the cause of the accident that sent the SS Drake hurtling to PNF 404's surface? Perhaps it wasn't an accident after all.
And we'll see if they answer that question in the fourth game or not. that's game. So yep, I still enjoy this as thoroughly as I did the first time. It's going to be really interesting playing through Ultra Spicy mode, because that's where it's going to really get taken up a notch. But yeah, like I said before, hard mode is basically the Wii U's difficulty, so that's pretty much the standard difficulty you would have played it on if you had played it a decade ago. But yeah, that's kind of the new, I think there's like 3 difficulties, normal, hard, and ultra spicy, that they added in Deluxe. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. To kind of reiterate, but before I go straight into that game, there's a couple of differences. You get less time in the day. You can only have 60 instead of 100 Pikmin in the field at a time, so basically if you want an even squad, you can only have 12 as opposed to 20. I think there's a couple other differences, but another notable one is your Pikmin can drown faster. And yeah, like I said, then there's a couple other differences, but those are the ones I remember off the top of my head. The enemies may also take longer to kill, I forget. Haha. So yeah, like I said, I'm honestly glad I did this mode first, because essentially this was practice for doing Ultra Spicy. It just stinks for people who just want to go straight into Ultra Spicy that they have to play it on hard mode first. No! And that's presumably the ship that goes down at the beginning of Pikmin 4. We'll find out when the game actually comes out. Yeah, I like how there's like a bit of like foreshadowing in terms of what they decided to go with Pikmin 4, because the trio brings up the whole like, it'd be cool if we could bring people here for an interstellar vacation, which is the exact plot of what's happening with Pikmin 4, except I don't think they intended to go on PNF 404. But they just crash-landed there nonetheless. Defeat the Plasm Wraith, clear story mode on normal or difficulty or higher. Clear it on hard mode or higher. Ultra Spicy difficulty is now unlocked for story mode. Now you defeat the Plasma, his comeback stories are now unlocked. And then I'll work on that side mode once I'm done with Ultra Spicy mode. Final report. How many Pikmin did I lose to the Plasm Wraith? Alright, about 13 hours of playtime. So yeah, I think the casualties doubled because of the Plasm Wraith. Jesus. So yeah, there's a lot more badges, and I'm guessing a lot of these are going to be due to the side modes. So take a photo. So yeah, these are all side story, or side modes. Give 500 Pikmin flowers. You defeated an indigenous creature without the Pikmin's help. Punch a wild creature into submission. Meanwhile, a certain duo's hard at work. So yeah, there's two side stories. Olimar's assignment and Olimar's comeback. Once again, Captain Olimar and subordinate Louis set foot planetside to save Hocotate Freight from bankruptcy. Olimar and crew joyfully return to planet Hocotate, only to immediately receive another assignment from the Hocotate Freight president. Now it's up to them to retrieve all the missing parts of the ship. So basically, Pikmin 2, Pikmin 1. So yeah, like I said, we'll play through those once they've completed Ultra Spicy mode. And then I'll play through as many side mode challenges as well, because I mean, the challenge is pretty much over once I'm done with this game. Yeah, and then there's Bingo Battle, which is a multiplayer mode. A hard-to-stomach difficulty intended only for those who consider themselves Pikmin connoisseurs.
Galactic date 20XX. At the far reaches of space lies
So yeah, as previously stated, I'm skipping all the cutscenes. I doubt day one it's gonna be bad, but after that, we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, that was the other portion I forgot, was, you get less fruit, or you get less juice from all the fruit you collect, so you get less days to beat the game. That's not the button. Yeah, the days get shorter and indigenous creatures get stronger. Yeah, and of course with ultra spicy mode, it's like I kind of know the general number of days it takes me to beat it on like hard mode, and like that 28 days was like pretty standard for how I play the game, especially with how frequently I played the game. Ultra spicy mode, I could see that going in at least into the 30-day range, depending on how difficult this ends up being. I'll see what happens. Ultra Spicy Edition. Yeah, I know day 1 I'm not really going to probably notice the difficulty, but day 2 and onwards I'll definitely start to notice. It's going to be interesting to see how much harder it is, because I do and do not have a semblance of how much more difficult it's going to be. Like, it might be, like, brutally difficult, or it might be, like, difficult enough where I can still handle it. We'll see what happens. Well, of course, some things are going to go quicker just because I'm skipping the cutscenes. But depending on how difficult it is, it might more than make up for it. We'll see what happens. I mean, I could see taking it at least the same amount of days as it did in the hard playthrough, so, like, that's at least, like, the late 20-day range. Maybe even the 30s. Just because I know I'm going to have less time in the day. And there were definitely a couple days where I was, like, doing stuff up until the last second. So I'm just expecting going into this playthrough, it's like, whatever happens, happens, as long as I have at least a day's worth of food, so that I can survive to the next day. Alright, day 1 complete. I mean, you get 3 guaranteed days after that. Not as much. Well, and I really have to make sure I have like 2 days worth at all times constantly, because you get less fruit, or less juice per fruit. Day 2. I almost shudder to think if they ever added difficulties to the second game. That'd be insane. Alright, let's see how much I can accomplish. Okay, so it looks like that's still an insta-kill move. So at least there's that. So I forget exactly the exact stats, but I know the days are at least like a couple minutes shorter. I think it's like maybe 13 as opposed to 16. I'd have to go back and check the stats. Of course, the most difficult portions of this is probably going to be making sure I kill the boss in one day. I might not be able to get the fruit back in the same day because of time constraints, but as long as I beat the boss same day, that's all that matters. Because if you don't, their health completely resets. So you might as well just hit reset at that point. I mean, what also helps is I have the mechanics down for this particular version of the game a lot better now, so that'll help. So I know this particular leg took me like 2 to 3 days, so I expect it to take at least that long. Alright, have those 6 bring the fruit back. Time to go free the rock Pikmin. Okay, we got the fruit back. So, yep, as you guys can see right off the bat, we hit that 60 Pikmin cap very quickly. That's probably going to be the number one thing I'm going to have to get used to is that 60 Pikmin cap. Probably shouldn't need more than a couple of rock Pikmin for now, but when I go fight the boss, it'll definitely be critical to have more rock Pikmin. Yeah, and of course that alone might be the reason we can't get everything back to the ship at once, is just having less Pikmin in the field. Alright, that's down. Be there in a second. I still have to wait for them to get back. They're still getting the strawberry back. Yeah, it's like I should be able to get all the prep work done. Or at least most of it before the end of day. Okay, 5 Pikmin are missing somewhere. Where the heck are they located? Oh. I gotta go rescue them as soon as possible. Alright, Elf, run. I should have at least a minute. I would imagine. Of course, it's like all the way across the map, so it's like, I gotta run. Could have sworn they were over here. Wait, what the heck just happened? Guess I'll never know. Yeah, they were not in a safe zone, and then they were in a safe zone. I wonder if they were just, like, stuck, like, trying to carry something, and then it was no longer an issue for some reason. Run! Come on! Hoo, mama! I'm not killing that other one. Screw that. Screw that crap. Alright, weird. Alright, so that's pretty much what I'd accomplished normally, so not too much of a difference. So yep, you do get less fruit. Or you get less juice out of your fruits. So you really gotta be on collecting fruits, otherwise you're gonna die. So yeah, now it actually has to take priority. Which, of course, means you want to probably make sure you kill the bosses within a day, because it pretty much kills a day. Especially trying to get the fruit back to base. Captain's signal? Alright, so I just gotta figure out the ideal ratio right now. Yeah, I could try 30-30. And then here's the thing. Since this kind of worked out before, I'm going to do the same thing this time around. Keep one captain here in case I need reinforcements. Because this boss really does not need 2 captains. Alright, let's beeline it straight for the boss. Alright. Not all of them, darn it! Yeah, like, I definitely want to make sure I have some rock Pikmin, because, it's gonna need it. Very much in my best interest to just speed run this to the greatest extent possible. Okay, there it is. Okay, there's 3 sections left. I mean, it is kind of a blessing to have only 60 Pikmin, because then you just can... You don't have to worry about babysitting as many Pikmin. Alright, so it's gonna probably start doing the half-dead technique soon. Okay, almost done. Okay, so now the crystal is completely removed. Okay, now I gotta watch out. Alright, I forgot, it's like last time, it basically does a what a tease move where it's like, you beat it within an inch of its life and then it goes in for one more attack. Just to be a jerk. Alright, dead. Okay. So it requires 45 Pikmin to carry all this. Okay, and so then once they get through, I'll probably throw these other 5 Pikmin onto one of the 2 other objects. And this is where the day's gonna get consumed, is waiting for them to carry all this stuff back. But yeah, now that's done. Yippee, I did the deathless run of that boss. On ultra spicy mode, suck it! Okay, so now it's all hands on deck, so let's go ahead and get Elf back to the ship. So far it's pretty much the same as hard mode. Pretty much getting it done in 3 days. Although it's going to take him a decent chunk of time to get back to the ship still. Alright, so they just got that through. Okay, there's the phone. They're currently in between the screens. Okay, so they're just starting to get the dragon fruit now. Then the corpse is, like, right behind it. Alright, so now we'll go ahead and increase the Pikmin populations while we're waiting for them to bring stuff back to the ship. Okay, so we have pretty much the same ratio of Pikmin, so I guess we're gonna have less red Pikmin now. Yeah, I know, it's like it takes a third of the day just to get all the stuff back. Alright, cool. Oh, crap. No, don't die in the cutscene! Alright, let's see if I can get this fruit. Pretty much the only other thing I can grab here without yellow winged or blue Pikmin. Alright, cool. Yeah, so besides just needing yellow Pikmin, you do need Charlie to do that. So yeah, now that I got the techniques down, I actually did that day more efficiently than I did it on hard mode. Woohoo! Alright, so yeah, like I said before, I think that's all I can do without other Pikmin types. Yeah, because those all are electric gates. Alright, let's see what my Pikmin ratios are. Uh, 30 less red, so definitely get some more red Pikmin if I can help it. Okay, yeah, I should probably call it. Don't want to push that. I mean, that's all I really could have accomplished anyways in terms of fruit collection, so really anything else is just a bonus. End of day. So yeah, I think you normally get like, I think you get like 3/4 of the fruit that you would on hard mode, so that's why the Zest Bomb gave you less. So we're good for 4 days at least. So yep, now we're actually going off the fruit rations. So this sequence in the tundra area normally takes pretty much a full day to get everyone reunited, so this could take 2 days as a result of a shorter timeline. But we'll see what happens. And it's not like Brittany has to get back, like, she'll just stay on the planet overnight if you can't do it on time. Find the captain. Alright, yeah, then this part isn't timed either, so I'll just take my time with this. Alright, and then just to have an even ratio, I better make sure I only have 20 in the party before I head out. Alright.
그랬더니 좀
Okay, so they're done with that, and then I need rock Pikmin to proceed. Actually, I think I need rock Pikmin to proceed on both ends. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna push that. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and shuck all the yellows over. Yeah, I can already tell these things have a greater health bar. Where'd the other two go? Here we go. Should probably get back up there. Oh yeah, I should probably get that cavern queued up as soon as possible. Yeah, and I can't get up there without the third captain. Yeah, let's go ahead and have them start working on the gate. Oh, crap. Well, we'll start going at it. I know we can't get the fruit, but I can at least kill this thing. Actually, if I can get the chuck to go high enough. This actually might be possible. Yeah, you actually can get that without doing that. Wow. Well, that's given I can even get the Pikmin to go close enough. Because I was able to push another Pikmin closer. Oh, cool, I got him. Awesome. I've never attempted that, so that was cool. Yeah, I was like, I'm guessing they'll probably just go straight down. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the Cupid's grenade while we're at it. Okay, we're missing 3 Pikmin somewhere. Okay, I think they're stuck in the cave. Yep, they're stuck in the cave.
What Pikmin moves onion swap?
Alright, so let's go ahead and give the entire population over to Brittany. Because Al's pretty much done with his half. And I'm not going to worry about fruits too much on her end, because she has to, we have to have the bridge broken or even to carry them over. Okay, 1 down. Okay, that's good. Actually, before we initiate this process. Otherwise, this might be a pain. And then we need Elf in order to do that. See before we get too far. And then I'll grab those. Okay, so yeah, you do need non-rock Pikmin in order to do that. Then they're gonna get stuck, but at least they'll make progress on getting it back. Yeah, then they got stuck, so go ahead and free them. So yeah, this is where it might take another in-game day to make this happen. Okay, so we're... Actually, let's go ahead and get this thing queued up. Okay, it's really hard to say if I'm going to be able to pull this off or not. No, do not. Do not. Alright, at the very least, let's go ahead and get the obstacles cleared out of the way. I mean, I could try. Gonna be cutting it ridiculously close, though. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get back fast. Okay, we got the bridge done just in the nick of time. Cool. So yeah, this is where I'm starting to notice the less time in a day, because like otherwise I would have had more time to get more fruits back. So yeah, we'll spend the next day getting the fruits back to the ship and then working our way to Charlie.
We can move. We can move.
Yeah, I was like, at this point, I'd probably rather have more yellows because of the puzzles we're gonna have to do. I gotta watch out for that thing. I'm gonna go back and kill that thing before we do anything else. Actually, while we're over here, let's go ahead and grab the fruit that's stuck inside the rock. Whee! Yeah, don't worry about that fruit later. Okay, now they're not gonna have a problem getting a Dapper Blob back. Alright, so yeah, that'll have to wait until later. We have to get these once we rescue Charlie. So without progressing forward, the only thing we could go for is that one fruit. Which I guess it's up to me if I want to attempt that in today's time frame or not, which I totally could, but it would kill a day. Well, it's gotta happen at some point. I'll just wait until I get the entire party back here. So yeah, we're definitely lacking on yellows. Let's go ahead and get some yellows in the ranks. There, that should give us probably like 30 to 40 yellows. Alright. So then if we're gonna do this boss fight, I probably should just go in with 60 rocks. Yeah, hopefully this thing will not land in the water, but we'll see what happens. Of course, I gotta be careful because they can drown a lot faster. No, that's... crap. Alright, get out of your systems. Go ahead and destroy the eggs. Get a bunch of strong rock Pikmin. Alright, cool. Alright, now I just gotta lure this thing. We got about half of the job done. No, get back here, darn it. Okay, it's starting to make its way back on land. I'm gonna wait on that other leg once it gets there. There we go. Okay, that leg's done. Alright, final stretch. Okay. Okay, gotta be careful because these things are gonna drown super quickly. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Ah, crap. Okay, it's dead. And unfortunately it landed in the water. Well, it's dead, so once we get blue Pikmin, we'll be able to deal with that. That sucks. Oh well. The boss fight's done, so just have to collect the fruit later. Alright, so now going forward, I'm gonna go try grab a even ratio of Pikmin. Alright, then we'll see how much we can accomplish the rest of the day today. Oh, I don't even have Brittany. She's got to catch up. We gotta take her. Well, actually, we need her even in order to even do this, so let's look at the whole party up there. Alright, that's done. Oh crap. Alright, wait for the flames to dissipate. Okay, watch out for the flames. I'm fairly... Oh, crap. Hell flying off the edge. Oh, never mind. He's in the party. Weird. Die! Yeah, man. Die already. There we go. Okay, we won't probably be able to get back to the ship in time. Which, actually, speaking of which... Oh crap, that's the, no, 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 oh, that, never mind, that's a snow one. We're good. Crisis averted. There we go. That's what I meant to do, was have Brittany... Oh no, they're definitely gonna make it. Yeah, it's like, we're definitely not getting it back to the ship on time, but hopefully we'll at least be able to dig it up. Yeah, say 3 seconds left, I'll call him back. Alright, let's see how far I can get it in like 3 or 4 seconds. Alright, so then we'll bring that back next day. Alright, so for sure it'll be at least 1 day on this continent, but it could be 2. At least to rescue Charlie. We'll see what happens. I know it's not the theme of this game, or this particular game, but I don't care. Alright. Alright, so... Well, I guess we only have 43 total, so I think what I'll do is grab 30. Actually, I'll go 40 and then... Yeah, I'll go 10, 10, 40. Because I know there's one portion of the boss fight that kind of requires 20 Pikmin to light the big thing, so... kind of prefer to have more than 20 in case any of my Pikmin die. Plus, I'll probably just have the Reds go ahead and bring that upgrade back to the ship. Because ideally, it should still be there. Yep, there it is. Oh, there's another fox bat. There's a fox bat that freed itself. Okay. Okay. So I'll have the rock Pikmin go nuts, as well as 10 of them. So that'll give us 30 for the boss fight. Which I think will be plenty, but we'll see what happens. When did we lose one? Oh, yeah, it's exactly like last time. It fell through the cracks. Alright, hopefully they'll be okay, because I know they're going through fire. Okay, never mind, they are smart. They're going around. So they should be okay. Alright, so then I'll have Brittany go ahead and collect those 20 Pikmin once they get back. In the meantime, I'll have Elf charge ahead. Haha! See, I am gonna need rock Pikmin in order to get up there. Although, to be fair, I should probably prioritize getting... Okay, so now we have electricity resistance. Yeah, like, I should probably prioritize getting that place so then we can go from that direction. Alright, cool. Yeah, of course, now the pods are in full swing. Okay, let's go ahead and take this pod out. This Fozbat. Now's not the time, darn it. Okay, let's go ahead and get that trap going. And do a little more damage. Oh, crap, 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 crap! Cool. Okay, so we're really gonna have to prioritize taking this nest out. Yeah, I was like, we're probably gonna take a couple casualties here. Alright. Okay, and then there's another trap over there. Yeah, you need another captain in order to do it, though. Okay. Bring the cavalry. Alright, the cavalry has arrived. Yeah, it's like the one portion we actually need rock Pikmin for. Oh crap. Alright, hopefully they don't get destroyed. Okay, so we gotta be really careful. Yeah, it's like priority number one, get the elf the heck over there. Yeah, it's like he's gonna need 20, so I just gotta keep giving him Pikmin. Alright, how many does he have? 10? Okay. Nope, he needs another one. Alright. Phase 2. Alright, watch out. Nope, not quite. Alright, I gotta wait for it to land. Come on, little more. Alright, cool. And done and dusted. Alright, before I do anything else, I'm gonna go scope the place out just so I'm not sending my Pikmin into a death trap. Weird. Alright, then I'll put the rest of the yellows on there, given they can all be on there. Okay, I guess 12 is going to be the maximum then. Alright, let's go to Elf. Alright, so there's the Fozbat corpse. And the fruit's over there. Okay, there's the whistle upgrade. Yeah, I'm probably not going to push it at this point for doing anything else. Okay, so there's 4 missing somewhere else. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so I'll have Charlie try to go save that Pikmin. In the meantime, I'll have Brittany head back. I'll probably come back another day just because I know there's 2 fruits I can, or actually is it just the 1 fruit? No, it is 2 fruits. Yeah, I'll come back another day and grab those. And I believe that'll be all I can do then until I come back with flying and or winged Pikmin. Because yeah, that unfortunately landed in the water. Yeah, I don't know what it is about these mushrooms, but it just kind of just seems like not all the Pikmin can always make it across. Alright, so going to end the day out. Then we'll come back and grab those 2 fruits, and then go to the tropical wilds. Either that, or I might go back to the Garden of Hope and grab the fruits we can get now that we have yellow Pikmin. I've got options. Okay, so now we can triangulate fruit locations. Yeah, I kind of prefer to have the greatest juice buffer possible since I'm playing on ultra spicy mode. Yeah, I know, it's like having 60 Pikmin really makes you prioritize what you actually need. And that's going to be even more apparent once we get winged and blue Pikmin in the mix. Alright, let's go back to the distant tundra and grab those other 2 fruits, and then go from there. Alright. And we'll probably spend the rest of the day accumulating Pikmin. Yeah, of course, they've gone back, so go and kill them. No! I'm gonna kill these things off first. Alright, let's have Elf go back to base. Alright, so we pretty much accomplished all we were going to, so let's go ahead and grab these berries. There we go. Alright, so now we get at least one spray. I get us going on the other side, we might be able to get more berries. First we gotta kill these things. Oh crap, this could be very bad. Yeah, unfortunately we lost one. There, that'll just double the berry output. What the heck? Guess I just didn't grab the berries for some reason. Well, it's nice that we got them alternating, so we can pretty much just go back to back on getting the berries. Alright, so this will probably be my last go around. No, I'm... Let's go ahead and bring that berry back. And I wonder why it didn't seem like an even ratio. It's because one of the berries got abandoned. Okay, so there's one missing. There it is. Okay, where is it specifically? Over there? Alright. Oh, it's still working on the buried stock. Okay, we should be good then. Alright, cool. So we got 6 sprays in, so that should be a good starting point for spicy sprays. Alright, so that gives us 8 sprays, 7 after today. So yeah, I'd say probably prioritize reds and rock Pikmin for now in terms of Pikmin populations. Because, I mean, we're not getting a new type until the Twilight River. Alright, so yeah, we're done there. So let's go back to the Garden of Hope and grab stuff that we can grab now that we have yellow Pikmin. And we'll go off to the Tropical Wilds. I doubt I'm going to get much further than the Tropical Wilds today, so we'll see what happens. Okay, I don't think I need fire Pikmin for anything, so I'll go with that ratio. I know I am going to need rock Pikmin. Can pretty much just give them an edge. Okay, yeah, shoot. Okay, and then, yeah, there's a couple gates I gotta work on. Alright, let's go ahead and kill the Wollywogs again. Hey, one down. Okay, roll dead, cool. Yeah, I'm not clearing that until later. Oh crap, now the flags are just going around. Alright, cool. Oh, wait until we all get back. Oh shoot, they're getting stuck in the pit. Thanks for the resub, Corey. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just, now that I've completed hard mode, now I'm completing, ultra spicy mode with this game. It's definitely a bit more challenging, especially with, only having access to 60 Pikmin at a time. Really makes you prioritize what you actually need in this game. It's definitely been a fun challenge so far. Alright, so I got the entire crew, so let's go kill some crawfish. Make sure I have the... Oh crap. There we go, I just want to make sure I knew the button for the spray. There we go. Boy, do I want this now. Oh my gosh, I got one shot at it. That's nuts. Okay, good, they avoided the regular crawfish. Ooh. Okay, good. Yeah, there's no reason to take down the other electric gate, it just leads to the same place. Alright, so that's done. So there's two other things I know for a fact I can at least attempt. One of which is easier than the other. Alright, so then we just gotta wait for them to come back with the carcass. Alright, so that'll be for rock Pikmin then. Alright, then I'll have them bring that carcass back while I have them work on this fence. Alright, let's go ahead and have him dig this fruit up. Alright, then they'll go ahead and get that back, and then the last thing is going to be going back to the puzzle room and trying to get that other fruit. The bare minimum, I should be at least able to get the gate down. Okay. Yep, there's a couple more pellet posies over here. Alright, then I'll have them take these Wallywog corpses. I was like, what did I do to deserve this? Oh crap, get the heck out of the water. Okay, that one's dead. Alright, so I got about a quarter of a day to do this, which does not count taking the gate down. Yeah, so if I have to come back later and just kind of do the speed running tactic with the winged Pikmin, I'll do that later. Alright, let's go ahead and get both captains on there. Okay, I don't think they're gonna make that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to chuck more Pikmin on this thing. Speedrun! Alright, so then... Okay, let's grab the elephant and the Pikmin. Then we gotta give Charlie some Pikmin. Even if I knock it down, that's progress. Oh crap, is that still not enough? Oh no. Well, we could be in trouble. Yeah, I'm guessing you must need 11 Pikmin. Ah, darn it. Yeah, I'm not pushing that. Oh well. Like I said, I'll just come back with the flying Pikmin and easily grab that. If I had half a day, I probably would have been able to have time. But I pretty much just have one shot at it. Especially with 5 less minutes in a day, it's like, yeah, I just gotta really make sure I'm not pushing it too much. Well, 3 fruits, that was definitely worth the trip, so then we'll head to the tropical wilds next. Alrighty, 2 juice surplus. Alright, so yeah, definitely prioritize red Pikmin at some point then. Exploration Day 9! Alright. Off to the tropical wilds we go. Find the Cosmic Drive Key. Oh boy. Okay, they're all dead. Cool. Okay, it's over there.
thực sự thật thật rồi.
Alright, that's a pretty close ratio. Alright, so I think the plan is that next day I'll go ahead and fight the boss. And then I'll save the remaining treasures for the next session. Or fruits, rather. Day 10. Yeah, I was like, considering I'm just flying through the cutscenes, this is definitely going by faster, even though it's taking more in-game days, just because we have less time in each day. It's definitely a different experience. Alright, so I'm trying to think of the perfect team for this. Yeah, let's go an even 20-20-20 ratio. Oh yeah, I guess first thing first, before we actually go for the boss fight, let's go ahead and knock this wall down. Then I'll leave the other bomb here. Alright, boss time. Oh, watch out. Yeah, of course, I didn't even see that last time. It's because, yeah, basically when it starts burying itself like that, it'll make it so it's an inescapable pit. Alright, this might take one more session to fit. Alright, cool, never mind, I died. Cool. Alright. Probably prioritize the mirror slug last. Oh my gosh. Someday I'll be able to count 10 off. There we go. Alright. So yeah, we'll have to come back to the Mirror Slug corpse. So yeah, this is the first instance where it's kind of nice to have more than 60 Pikmin because it is impossible to carry all of this back with 60 Pikmin. I mean, you need half your population just to get the Mirror Slug corpse and the phone back. It's not even counting the 30 Pikmin it requires, the 40 Pikmin it requires to get the whole fruit back. Pretty much just gotta wait for everybody. I prefer to get the Mirror Slug corpse back. Alright, so I got the phone. Alright, now we're starting to get the other stuff. Okay, cool, so that, yeah, it should be everybody. Alright, so let's go ahead and get back to the Mirror Slug corpse. I was like, let's go ahead and try to get ahead of these guys. Then in the meantime, I'll try to be productive, because I know it's going to take him like a decent chunk of time to get the corpse back. So I'll probably keep one cap in here. Alright, that's done. Alright, so they got the corpse back. Cool. I'm like, yep, that one's very dead. Yeah, I was like, I'm not pushing that. Alright, cool. So yeah, like I said at the beginning of next session, we'll just continue grabbing more fruits from the tropical wilds and then go from there. Because I know technically we could go to the Twilight River now, but there's enough to do in the tropical wilds that I'd rather just come back and grab more fruits. And that is the one that died in the explosion. It's probably the only time in this game I've ever had Pikmin die to an explosion, but oh well. Alright, so yeah, we'll likely wrap up the ultra spicy mode next time, and then continue with the side modes and probably another stream after that. Alright, let's go back to the title screen. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I'll leave it there. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. We were able to beat hard mode and get a good chunk of ultra spicy mode, and we'll kind of see what the rest of that's like next week. So in terms of the schedule for the rest of the week, we'll be playing Fire Emblem Engage tomorrow, and then more Future Redeemed on Saturday. Keep forgetting it's like technically because of the time zone, I'm streaming Wednesday to Saturdays now. So yeah, that wraps up announcements. So thanks for tuning in, and yeah, B's live still. Alright, we're rating Zachman. Enjoy his stream, and thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Should be ready in a couple of seconds. Alright, have a good night, everybody.